君のことば繰り返し寝ても覚めてもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome into some more Final Fantasy 14. Today's plan. Oh, I can control the camera. Oh, I did not know. Today's plan is to do stuff. I don't really have necessarily any sort of plan for today. We'll probably do some main questing. I thought about maybe doing some class quests because I leveled gladiator, archer, and rogue all to level 30. So I would be interested in maybe pushing those class quests forward to unlock the jobs. I am kind of interested in rogue specifically. I don't know, maybe that's what we'll start off with, is we'll just go and do the rogue quests. This is my rogue getup for now. Actually, let me see, can I make a better weapon for myself? No, I think it might be level 31 for the new weapons or something. Well, this I could make. That's an upgrade. Steel knives, they are level 30. Okay, well then. Let's quickly slap together some new knives for that. I really like the ability to just, you know, plop down and upgrade my gear. I know I can also buy these in like normal quality from vendor. So there is that, but it's more fun when you get to make it yourself, and plus you get to make it in HQ as well. Armor wise, I guess let's see, leather worker. It's like level 30 armor. Oh, yeah, I can make some toad skin stuff. Toad skin leg guards. Or work boots. No, work boots are perception. Leg guards. Oh, it was an excellent. I kind of wasted it on a basic touch. Should always go for a standard touch on those. But I mean, I get 200 anyway, so it's not the biggest. Toe skin leg guards. Breeches are not. No, that's too heavy for ninjas, and that goes too high. How about down here? Do you got anything? Toad skin arm guards. Oh yeah, I got the jacket as well. So what's the hat situation? Is that an armorer thing? Do I gotta be an armorer to make a hat? It probably is, because it's most likely not a cloth hat that I need. Bring it to 100. Toad skin arm guard. Armorer. Level 30 is 30-ish hat. Yeah, the steel salad. Need a steel plate. Tap. And the salad. Oh, another excellent. There we go. Then throw these in the armory chest. I won't look into the jewelry side of things here. We'll just do this. Ta-da! Did I not make pants, or did they just... Wait. Wait. I guess I didn't make pants. Pants? Pants check? Is it a toadskin braise? I guess I must have made these for some quest or something. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. Now I have pants as well. Armor chest. And... boom. There we go. A whole new set. So then we go to the Rogues Guild, I believe. I think there's another quest waiting for me over there. It actually doesn't show such, but yes, there is one in there. I guess it doesn't show up here on the map. Oh yeah, I was talking about it forever, setting up a shortcut for the mount, and now it's on my mouse side button. I can now finally just jump into it without having to click over here somewhere. So for the Rogues Guild, I don't think there's been any sort of like overarching story to it. We've just been doing rogue stuff here. So we'll see if it builds up to something here. Jack wishes to bring you in on a tricky assignment. Ah, Susie, just the mort I was hoping to see. We've some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Jack, the client's arrived. Who this? Our guest here has come from the Maelstrom Command, with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on a black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse, thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates had never even heard of the code. pillaging honest coals and dipping their wicks in the slave trade. They're headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't the set down in so many ways, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those that raise weapon against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were Coles was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and ye risk becoming what it was ye hated most. So you've a mark for us then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, the pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Lominsan citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy. But merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel our short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, the cab, you two lend your hands to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what she can whittle about the coals what have already been sold. Suze, we are coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Nodders. Shall we get after these slaving cutthroats then? Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew would be back on land, looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the Ruffmans in Lower Lanossia. There's a bean cove over at the Moraby dry docks by the name of Swassant that what'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over there and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon like. Moraby dry docks. So yeah, pretty much the big overarching thing about the rogues so far has been just like dealing with pirates who break the code. Oh yeah, why am I walking when I've got the chocobo? Well, when I got the chocobo. Swassant. Aye, I know what you are. What can old Swassant do for you? Hunting down Jolly Merchant slavers? Ah, well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and his poor skinny lass. Now I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw they were heading south. If what you're saying about the slavery business is true, then that Jolly Merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the Salt Strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jack was on his way, yes? You'd best go ahead, and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Okay. We ride. Yeah, then we gotta go back to Minfilia and talk. We had that Almegan quest that we tried to do. It didn't really bring about any results, though. Swarsund came true for us, eh? Now, what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sod him move, I told ye. Me peg-legged grandma bubbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience. I'm sorry. Please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food, water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleeding mouth shut. Whimper. I'm sorry. Sob. I didn't mean to. Sob. Leviathan scaly arse. She's weeping again. Listen, we are headed to airport, alright? That's where me and Miss Shipmates gather to take stock of merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did with scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God's know where, and Lims'll be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweetness and a sea breeze. Gah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. I'm so tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Ailport, then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get it due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. We'd best hurry to Ailport, unless you have a quicker way. There's a ferry what leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass. Nutters? What is Candlekeep Quay? Oh, over there. Well, I mean, I do have a faster way, though. 231. I'll take the slower way. Too much money. Too many coins. $40 gil. There we go. Saved 200 gil by just walking over there. Suze, that Jolly Merchant's Cove is still with his captives. It seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding the operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some coal recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles, all innocent-like, while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbers. We have a busy night ahead of us. I have sharpened my stabbers. Ready for the job then? Once the jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the Sards and set their captives free. Okay. That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are distinguished as plain old venturers. Disguised as plain old venturers, and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Airport. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles of that bingo swilling call over there. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type what the nasty side of the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Cause it's also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snilch the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure you've found your mark. So here's the job all I laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms. Mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi, the storeroom door's been forced open. Some thieving sods been at the ale. Well, they can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Was that merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oaths. Now we got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about, looking for blood. If this part is wandering around in the Darklands, I have a feeling they'll act first and ask questions later. It'll be best then if the patrols never even knew he was here. Notice? We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent coals in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab any as don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets. So I'll let you take the lead. After you, Suzanne. Sneak. We sneak in. They're fine. You're fine. You're not fine.
Green Crayon is now hosting the stream.
You're also next to a person who's cowering, so. Green Crayon, thank you for the host. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. I can kill them. I can kill them all. We hide. Sneak, sneak, sneak. We'll do this right. Hello? Hello? Stab. Free. Still full from eating Korean barbecue last night. Still full. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hide. Sneaky, sneaky. Where would the other stuff be? There were the 2 rooms there. Here's one. I imagine they're all on this side. Hello? Any baddies? stab. Oh, that was all. Thank you, thank you. I'm free. That looks to be the last of them. And you didn't even need my help. Back in the shadows, lass. I am the knight. Hands off the merchandise, and no one cuts into the profits. More baddies. This adventurer is just cheering us on. No help? No help. Duty complete. Alright, that was pretty. That was a fun mission, though. Like, I self-imposed some challenge to myself there. Obviously, I could have just ran in there and killed everyone. It would have been just fine. Not a bad night's work, Ace, is it? The maelstrom will be taken care of and poor coals we freed, and I made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. As for the jolly merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me nighty lass, our party this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye. Was there something else we could do for you, miss? The maelstrom swads will take you home, and that's what you're worried about. Oh no, I know. I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. It was something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? It seems they'd be hunting for slaves in western Lasnacea, and being so close to airport, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chattel until last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home, and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. Heh, so much for saving a victory point. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Suzanne? I think it's time I learned you how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughlands, you often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself will figure out all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. And just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of the slavers. I have learned how to throw away my weapon. Oh, we continue right off here. Slave to the code. Those last few jolly merchant bosses must be camped out somewhere in the western Lasnacea. Now if I was a black-blooded guild-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagin pools. Even those bollocks for brains pirates know better than to trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want a chance running into patrols near airport. So that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trails. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters and the Maelstrom. Okay. The flock. The dodos just made me think that this game is not just this game. Any MMO, most games, do not model, what's the word for it? What's the word? They don't model the animal kingdom correctly in the sense that these dodos, these fat dodos, would be hunted by some other creatures. Yeah, they definitely would not just be hanging about here. Beggarly boy. Aiding. Duty calls. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you got there, Susie. No sign of the merchants though, eh? Their leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. And who are you to just sidle in and set loose our oddworm prizes, hmm? Lalafell pirates. 'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half of the crew lodging in the airport, and not one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favor the short plays, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bum to pick with our choice of trade. Aye, I can't say as I've much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. No, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back here neither. The jolly merchants are done for. He. Ye might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin the three little slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you're me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is likely to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the darkness, but the shadows are always listening. We go! Slice, slap. Oh, this barber is I was wondering why the barber was just standing there. They seem to be a healer, so might as well take them out first. Oh no, the dodos are joining in the battle. Throw my daggers at them? No. Okay, there's a lot of them. They do hit hard. So far, I have no AoE capabilities as a rogue. Underfoot is here to get underfoot. At least I would if anybody was left standing. It's a fine pile of warrants. There's naught for us to do. No scraps for latecomers. The last time me had a hunger. Easy peasy. I think this quest was going to teach me something that looked like a guild toss. So that might be something. Thank you. I should have to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? No. I know I could be brave and strong, too. I just know it. No. I don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're the ones that are what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's 'cause we keep the rules for the worlds they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need to worry about that. Shrug. Aye, you two can double it and all. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants. I am Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's all right, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on. You'd best not get left behind. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? From me? For you? Oh, patiently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsolominster from ever fully expunging the stains of piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jack, What the bloody hell does this cult want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed. But it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distress my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my yellow jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it out, you waddle. I've better ways to spend my time. Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I am not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. Alright, you screeching shrew. You made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did. I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is set free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. What now, Jack? All right now, we head back to the sisters. A challenge. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. What? What's that mean? Powerful mark. Let's see. Powerful mark. An S rank hunt has spawned. Like a fate thing? I don't know. Anyways. Back to Limsa. Fisherman's Guild. Let me in. For a wee lass, that Milana's got some bollocks. It seems she's well done with what with superior stock. I don't take kindly to calls pulling me strings, but the truth's right. The code's been broken and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need you to at your best. It's time you learned the art of mugging. Rough up a coal in just the right way, and he'll give up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Oh, it's Mug. Increases the chance of additional items being dropped by target is Mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Quest complete. I'm gonna throw it up there. It's got a 120-second recast. Grinners in the Mist. Been practicing your dance steps, is it? Because we are about ready to run rings around Captain Milala and her squads. The Yellow Jackets been pressing their investigations into treasures what was cloyed from the Maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own network of coves where don't miss naught of the goings on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be on you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? The cab's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we are all on the same page for now. When you get down to it, we have two goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves what cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jackets will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the mark. And seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we'd best not drag our due beaters on this one. I say we grapple them baubles afore she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jack. Aye, well, here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to Thalassocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Milala to blunder about in the scary darklands now, would we? How very gentlemanly of ye. Well, them's the cards what we've been dealt, ain't they? Now stow your quips and let's hear what we have learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifesto of this Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond that shines, like a star, I suppose. And then we got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings what once graced the waddles of Sultana of Ul'dah. There's a tale there, but one what don't need concerns at present. Lastly, this Black Sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets was recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder to a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average call to deal in. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Airport, the thalassocracy weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our monks swooped in and picked their transport clean. I had a few words with them Maelstrom sailors that survived the attack, and they pointed the fingers at Grin and Curse. Problem is, not one coal seen hide nor hair of the Curse, not to mention their bloody ship, since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jack, but you want to hear this. Some of the cargo what was cloyed from the transport was just found during a routine inspection of La Thagran checkpoint. La Thagran? Have the Curse made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we'd better get eyes out there, quick like. Susie, underfoot, you fresh for a run, ain't you? Come on, lass, I'll race you to our checkpoint. Quest accepted. Where is that? Oh, it's down here. I don't really have any teleportations nearby, so I think I'll be best just jumping off the Ethernet here. To lower? Wait. Middle is where I need to be. I was wondering why was it looking so weird? Because it was a different map. I won a race. You owe me a pint, Susie. Jape's side, though, it looks like the cab was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from the swaz at the gate, it seems the peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard the transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets try carrying boxes up the wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their gans for the asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. So you think you could skulk over there and see if they've found the treasures yet? Sneak. My Moogle isn't being very sneaky, or Boko. 2 yellow jacket soldiers are inspecting the sea's cargo. Approach them while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to listen in on the progress. The yellow jackets are discussing the contents of the crates. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we are to find them treasures. The sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of pure shite. I'm guessing the pirates split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Milala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. Mm-hmm. So they found naught of value. Eh? Bene. Though we had lost the contest before we'd even properly started. But be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would ye order Cull to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle all the goods get squirmed through Lathageron without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking the merchandise back to the city where she cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the Curse hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows that's brokered the deal. And I just happen to know a cove that makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by a westerly this morning, so that'd put him... at Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? Okay. Is that the thing up here in the north? Yeah. Wharf rats. Up. Up again. Hop again. I don't think I can make this hop. No! Chocobo! Chocobo is surprisingly bad at jumping, and I just jumped into a river where I can't get up. Black Marketeer. I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Hostile presence? So it's 150, so that's... So was that how Mug works? Maybe? I don't know what the requirement for before the kill is. Like, does it have to be specifically the previous weapon skill you've used, or is it just like any time? Yeah, ha ha ha. The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your dagger, rogue. I peddle my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalk the night. Speak, what would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the call, say, Granddad? We've come for information on the smuggling job. There was this peddler that was caught at the Lathageron checkpoint moving merchandise from the Grinning Curse. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would ye? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of this passage? Spare me the theatrics, Granddad. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answer sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the Grinning Curse, and likely knew naught of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The Curse wanted the Cull to get caught, and now the Jackets have had a taste. They'll waste their time yaffling every shite pie that comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the rail treasures are hidden away in the Darklands. along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkman's master rogue, the Mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the Curse associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator. One who is practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pole. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships have sailed into the fog soup and never come out again. And that's where you say the Curse have gone to ground? Now there's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their haunted tub was sitting down a dimber in the mist though. It would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to La Nocea. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the glazes or the yellowjackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn their coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events, now that you know the location of your marks. However, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's pole was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now, a warning. The mists conceal other dangers beside the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean... Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jack and tell him what we've learned so far. Okay. Teleport back. Gotta be eating more food again. Fisherman's. That's where I'm going. Wait, wrong way. About time, lass. You was gone so long I almost sent the stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? So our marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's pole, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have been our chance to crash the curse and grabble them treasures. We board their ship right now. You, me, and the cab. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have weeds with Swarsent and see what the dry docks can spare us by way of ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Okay. Lots of teleporting around. Hello? Alright, Susie. I pulled in some favors and there's a crew that'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the cursed vessel. It'll be cramped up on the deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we go in quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, lass, are you eager to test your sea legs? We go. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. Our sickly staff is the captain. Those two back there are yes. Follow me, Suzanne. I have followed you. Rogues! All the bloody way out here. Rogues! I don't know how you found us, but they'll never find what's left of you. Slippery bastards. Let's see just how quick he are. Off cage, let the growler off his chain. Growler? A cat. Hello, cat. Whoa. Jack, I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, there's gotta be this cerulean star. As for them two other baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold ilm by ilm, but there's naught else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? Ha! You think I'd spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at that, but what about this partner you're working with? How do you... So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a Maelstrom transport right off the coast of Airport, then disappear in the loving embrace of the Doxy's pole. Not exactly a style, is it? The Grinning Curs are too bleeding famous for being a crew that what turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Melville won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lass. First we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to their docks. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, There's no doubt that this was the coves that raided the Maelstrom's ship. Now for a punishment, what fits the crime? I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Maraby dry docks. I assume that this was your work? Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain. But never you mind, the Cerulean Star is back and Bob in our sneaky little fambos. And these must be the Crinning Curse. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Lemnian waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute them here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing them over to you for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got them answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and the ill-gotten treasures by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The Upright Thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Melweb yanks the leash and yet another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind, if it hadn't been for you. Aye, go on then. Blame me and me coves for your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew that we'd be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow you whole. Spooky. Back home. Ah, lower decks. Lower decks. And Fisher. And not that way, this way. I'm guessing the black sarcophagus is gonna have something to do with the job crystal. Perhaps even being the job crystal itself. Then I work on that ship through there. First blood is ours. How do you take the fighting at sea? There are few that can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you have mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's naught wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I've said it afore, lass, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the curse wasn't lying about the executioners, and the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Money. Sweet Sorrows. Oh wait, this is level 25. Oh, I thought this was the level 30 quest. Wait. Wasn't that just the level... I thought that was just a level 25. Because... No. Wait. No. Yes. Level 20 was the one where we got Mog, wasn't it? No, Mark was level 15. As was Throwing Dagger. Were there 2 level 15 quests here? Huh. Huh. Anyways, we'll take a quick break, and when we come back, then we'll get into this. BRB. Hello, Croesus. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Why did you raid when I went away? Back now, though. Hello, everybody. How was Cult of the Lamb? Did you mistreat your cultists anymore? But welcome in, everybody. We are just playing some more Final Fantasy 14 here. Currently doing some rogue quests, trying to get the job quest for this, which will be after. Well, yeah, after this quest, the next one will then be the job quest. Yeah, welcome in. Let's go. Jack wishes to discuss the plan for recovering the remaining treasures. Ho there, Suze. We've a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough, what with Milala and more snapping after our heels. We still managed to grabble that first trinket without too much fuss. Biting back them other two treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Ooh. Alright, we've two baubles left on the list, the Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we are at. Oi, where's Perima got to? Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle the tail behind the bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be clawing that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging on my own into these executioner allies of the Grinning Curse, and I'm afraid the name were no coincidence. Suze, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems them curse was feeding from the fable of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. Within Limsa, the bloody executioners wield the power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. There was none too fond of her prohibition of piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Gallian Empire that eventually convinced them to play nice with the Thalassocracy. But pirates ain't ones to play nice for long. Now that Hilfer ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants begun to form their own factions and are scrabbling to claim the top chair for themselves. Cause not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones that took the grinning curs under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last two treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors round town say that even for executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jack. This is a Malalas contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of the crew, so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them, if they ever come after us. Large or small, it don't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom top. Aye, the grinning curs are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor sudden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end. And that means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserve it. But Jack... Listen, with all the infighting going on at the present, stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time we got to work, Suze. You should track down our black market contact. I set him looking into the Cur's new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by southerly this morn. They'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lancea. Here, take the sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. Sticks? And that's kobold territory, if you don't know. The old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sons as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Easy. Where? Again, no real great options for porting over. I guess Costa del Sol is kinda close. I guess I'll teleport over here and do a run. Not going to climb that tower. I'll probably try doing it at some point, but not now. You can definitely feel the difference between the movement speed in these places. Like this is Eastern Thanalan, so I don't have the movement speed bonus here. I wonder where the second one comes from, and I do wonder when these come in. Probably through the main quest further in. I think I was doing, I was doing some hunts over here as well. This is all in Thanalan though, so Southern Thanalan. The House of Sticks. Any sticks around? Wait, do I gotta actually, like... I don't know. Do I just go and talk? You sense a hostile presence. Yes, there we go. Some kobolds. Oh yeah. I hate that you gotta like manually jump off your mount. That it doesn't just automatically throw you off when you move to use your abilities. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Sack of coins. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Is this Heidegger? A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction is that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal is said to take place at Costa Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ul'dah. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction, were I so inclined. As the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased this self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Aha. Yahahaha. Brave she's, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Teleport back to Costa del Sol. Nope. We gotta go back to Jack. Really, I should have like a pocket full of link posts so I could give these guild masters some link posts so we can chat it up without me having to run back to the guild every time. We go. Again, gotta be eating. Always gotta be eating. Welcome back, Susie. What information did the old man have on the reformists? Looking to unload the earrings, are they? And turn Ul'dah, no less. Can't say I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. Ye won't find many Laminsons willing to melt coin on aught them coves are selling. Only the daftest of Sars would go about funding them as means to pull down the Admiral. Huh? One of Milana's lackeys arrived at the house before ye? How did they know too? Bah, them curs we captured must have cackled during the shrew's interrogations. Well, we'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know, and that means we'd best get our asses to Costa del Sol right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jack. You and Suze can wait here for Perimo. Oi, Kev. What in the hell is she playing at? After her lass. She knows this ain't no solo job. Costa del Sol again. Yum. The cab. The cab. I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, might be as I could use an extra mort in the shadows after all. Jack has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me? I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits, and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shields of the underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place that offers to take in a pirate stray like me, and I'll see it burn to the ground. The deal's about to start. Say the word when you're bayonet your head in. Alright, here's what we know. The rich merchant what's come over from Uldais, some old mate of Master Gegaruju, the coal has owns Costa del Sol. Gegaruju's taken his guards and dancing dells and pranced off down the beach someplace, giving over the use of the entire resort to his friends. Seems she didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists. Which, as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over price, then snatch the sorrows, and hope the twig before they realize it's miss. Sounds like a plan? Well, it's sinking in my level, so I assume we are not gonna make it out that easily. There, the players arrived. The reformist coin counter and the old down buyer are setting up on the southeast platform. The rigs ought to be nearby. Hang about. Who are all these other coals? The place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in Uldan garb. And are those mammoths? Ah, the merchants brought along a whole bloody entourage. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job would never be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of the bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking about upon the narrow walkways. Jack, I thought I'd... Stow, you excuse this, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of my arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only because I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Suze here that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, Vicab. We ain't some two guild robbers what piss their breeches when their daddles are caught in the honeypot. We're the knives in the darkmans, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind then. You'll need all the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine will be there when you need them. Bene, now let's carve a path to the platform, and bite back the mirror rings. Vikeb, you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fighting. Suze, you and me'll split up and mill the guards as we go. It's the puppets that concern me most. I suggest you crash them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. Creep in as close as you dare, then give them a good solid clout from behind. It ain't the most original strategy, but that don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh? Nodders? I'll head over to the back while you start in from the front. Let's wrap this up before the jackets blunder in and scare off our marks. Defeat the bodyguards. We hide. We stab the mammoths. Then we stab everything else. So I've been wondering about the up here. The quests, the guild quests for the crafters and gatherers. I wonder if they at some point are gonna become more important. Or like, if their rewards are gonna become more relevant. Because for now, the rewards for them have been just... they started off by rewarding some crystals, which was... or shards, which was useful. I forget what's like the latest. I guess Botanist, for example, here is the latest at level 35. That's probably close to it. Where it's still just like giving me a tool. A lot of experience, sure, but a tool. And then stuff that I can craft myself, or money. So it doesn't feel like they are giving me anything worth the while of just like doing it for the sake of getting something out of it. Like in these situations, these quests give you like actual abilities that you're gonna need down the line. So I don't know if at some point they start giving something more. I guess I could look into it honestly to see if there's any reason to do it. Other than just, you know, for the reason of learning about it. Did Jack want me to come help? Is that what's going on? Hello? Hello? I guess so. Jack, what are you doing? Mission failed. Jack has died. Duty complete. Let me check that out. Let's see. Goldsmith quests here, for example. I can just look at the like rewards. Okay, they start giving out stuff that I don't think I can craft. And also, they start giving crystals at like over level 50. So it's like, it's for the most part not worth the... not worth it. but then it kind of becomes worth it. Kinda. Yeah. 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 Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues. What in the hells do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I am all affrighted. Then that's, yeah, the ones who's shaking. It don't much matter to me who you work for. Your boss has broke the code and we're here to collect. Those would be the Silver Sorrows then. Sure you paid a caravan a coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them then. Well, wait, damn you. You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah. Yes, exactly. I'm very highly placed in Ul'dah's society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the silver sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha ul-Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them thus is a miracle. The return of these trinkets will be... that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. You need only entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them returned to Ul'dah, that is. After all, it was to fulfill that very purpose that the thalassocracy bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with the merchant of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure, authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within the state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gegeruju any further. These suspects will be taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourselves with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. A tie it is then. In this contest of ours. Bah, the hell's take that canary-collared harpy. We might as well have had the things to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformers won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Bene luck to you, love. Ah, there you are. You left before events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the source. The Ul'dah merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We will also apprehend the reformist accountant, and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh-ho, burning associate of the old bloody executioners. You Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I'll do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and that marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true, I might find this practice distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books. And that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got me fambles full just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or me codes. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now before matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words. I shall reclaim that last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. Haha, that's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on the mirrors. The city is crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody black box in a coral tower, but look away for a moment and one of them coves will bite them beauties right back. I like this Lalfell. Come on, Suzelle, let's back to the sisters for us. Why can't you take me with you? Why do I have to pay for my own teleportation? Just take me with you, please. No, fish. I was going to the aft castle. Fish. I was actually thinking, one thing I want to do is go on that fishing boat thing. I'll have to go and look at the timings on it. I think 11 might be one when they leave. So maybe after this quest, I'll once we pick up the next one, I'll go and check the timings. Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. And as far as her damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus that decides the victor. Whatever the reformists are doing to keep it barb, you can bet your grandmom's teeth there'll be some blade work needed before this job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap, Suzanne. I'm still betting it's the crystal. Market for death. Jack's rogues have new information on the final missing treasure. I was wondering when you'd show up, Suzanne, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of saws by yourself. I'm betting that you are, because we've finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we claw the winning piece and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other coves for a meeting, so let's get down to it. Meeting? At long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you have some news for us? Aye, Jack, I think half of our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus ain't no dimber bauble. It's a Mark Lee Magitek mine. Bleeding... is that 51? Probably. And not Lee. It would also be yeah, I think it's probably meant to be 51. Magitek mine, a bleeding prototype explosive that what was bidden from an Imperial transport vessel. Oh, it's not the crystal. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blasts have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Gallians meant to start production at their factory in La Nosea. They distribute the mines through Castrum and Marinum. Lucky some plucky privateer cloy the prototype en route then, eh? Experimental weapon. That explains why the Thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. At least now we know the what, but there's still the question of where. The curse delivered the bidden goods to the reformists, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though? We ain't so sure. There have been no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine or they peddled it to some other buyer. The reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't ploy the bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. Says it's urgent. letter. Who's it from? The old man. I found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Falas. I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while. So do you reckon this is some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? Aye, it could be. Suze, you and me are headed for Thalas. Underfoot of the cab, you had to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Nodders? They've reused the cab moving from that same spot, using the same path, and disappearing at the same point several times here. Thalas, where is that? Where is this? Oh, it's over here. Oakwood. I mean, I could go to Bronze Lake, or then to Airport, or then Overlook. I mean, I guess I'll take Airport since it's the cheapest. There's not that much of a difference between the distance there. I forget now. What were allowances? Were allowances the ones that you use to accept leave quests? I think so. Right. Oh, I forgot to go and check on the fishing boat. Strange, it smells like food here. It smells like someone's cooking, which is something that usually doesn't reach here from like a neighbor. I guess my window is open, so it must be from there. Let me just check if there's this. It is Saturday night, so somebody might be just grilling outside, but let me check real quick. Well, I don't know. Nobody's cooking outside, so it's at least not that. But yeah, it smells like food, not like anything burning, so it's probably all fine. Probably. Or they're not. Oh no! Dead. Bloody executioners. Aiding. Not dead. Apparently not dead. Just KO'd. Just throw Phoenix down. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened the Scrag's wrinkled throat bells ago. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Ah, now don't be like that, darling. Me and my mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says, go play with the rogues, then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game, now did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain Isabir takes command of the executioners, he'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite-stinking code, and I've all your sneaky heads on the chopping block. Like hells you will. The only sentence what's being passed today is yes. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? I've heard all this prattle before. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye, it all sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. That shy-stinking code is the only thing that what keeps you bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa Lominsa to call home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of quarrels. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sudden happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gob shot, but I can see I'm out of my depth here. As much as I'd like to blop off your noggins, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of you out into the wilds. Kept you well out of the way, haven't I? Out with it then. Ha ha ha, ain't it obvious? You stubborn scrags looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to store ye. The captain has the mind with him right now. He is set to show the rest of the executioners that he has got the stones to sit in Leah's chair. And what better way to do that than executing the bitch that snapped the chains on our crew? He's talking to the Admiral herself. You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't you? Aye, you have my permission to panic. 'Cause if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep you company right here, sweet meat. Gahahaha. We got this mad mort at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I'd better drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Lims as well, but you have business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Milala at her post there. Forget about the starting challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless my judgment's well off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. Okay. Where that? Over here? Swift Perch was probably the closer one. Maybe. But it was an extra loading screen though. Jump. What? Oh. That's the side of the map. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the Skyrim update? Hop, hop, hop. The foremast. Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, have you? We shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own... You're not here for the earrings? Aren't you supposed to return them to Ul'dah? The admirals, you say? And you're sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this voice our challenge, rogue. And you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Done. Now, before I go to guild, I'll go and check on the fishing. Oh, no. World visit. I haven't clicked that by accident yet. By accident, and authorize is possible to leave your home world if it's world service in your data center, about with your friends, be advised that certain restrictions apply. Your view this restriction. I want to go Arcanist Guild. Just thought schedule, yes. At 11 it's the Rotano Sea. So it's going to be a pretty close trip here. But yeah, Rotano Sea 11. We should be done with this quest by then. Hopefully. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish this way. Enter guild. So, the jackets are on the move. Bene, I've been listening to that old pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters, which has given us naught what we didn't already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our muns. Quest complete. Okay, so yeah, interesting. They seem to have, like, at least compared to the Conjurer, they've kind of cut this quest line into smaller pieces. It doesn't really matter necessarily, other than just, you know, giving you rewards at smaller intervals, I guess. Jack needs you to join the rogues in the effort to reclaim the Black Sarcophagus. If the leader of the reformists, this Captain Acebeer, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang, then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast eye? The tower, what holds the drowning wench and bulwark hall. The Admiral's bridge and her command room are right at the top of it. Then you got the district, what surrounds the mizzenmast. That's the busy beating heart of the city. even with the threat of an attack. You can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger to the Coles what live and work there, and then you'd have a frightened, stampeding mob on your fambles. Nay, lass, our only option is to have eyes nilched in every approach to the tower. I'll put the word out to as many coves as I can, and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the aft castle. Just wait and see, Suze. We'll get this Icebeer and his little bomb too. And his little bomb too. Well, then that means I need to go and do the teleport thing to the aft castle. Hello, Chatroon. I should also desynthesize this stuff. Get some more room in here. I don't need these useless normal quality items. What's that? Elm lumber. Do I got it in here? Yes. All in saddlebag. Thank you. Surveying this pole. The pole has been surveyed. We got the event music, whatever the event is. I forget. Moonfire Fair, right? Tension. That's the Culinary Guild. That's pretty far away from where we are. What are you doing over there? It's not the right place to be. Ugh, the fog picked a grand night to roll in thick. This'll make things interesting. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just aren't many soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable. What could Commodore Reiner be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outpost if you must, but I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they've switched to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it is far too late to question what one should have done. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Smirking Lalafell. I've been dying to meet you, lass. Aye, keen to set eyes on the bold yellow belly what cost our crew a fortune in Uldar coin. You're an executioner. One of Icebear's men. You have strayed too far into a world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening up at your feet. Dead. Dies of cringe. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there. Good. Not long now before we drag that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the mizzenmast and lead our brethren in a return to the old ways of blood and plunder. Every citizen should not have had the last bottle. Bottles? The wife is gonna kill me. Eh? What's that then? Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger, far greater than we. Bloody hills, it's live! Oh no, 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 I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Please, you must send word. Dies of death. Someone must be told. You, how did you? Your valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear that single pistol shot from miles away. Went hard to guess what had happened. I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. A healer will be along shortly. Bene. That means we've only one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Ah, lass, you know you don't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back what was bitten is our job. Dies again. You all set then? Ready, Jack. Always. Nodders. Then let's go cloy that sarcophagus and fit Icebear with for a new coffin. Nyom. So if we fail, Limsa Lominsa canonically gets destroyed. Who's healing me? Who here has healing magic? I like how this gunner is using a bow. I mean, at this point in the game, guns weren't like a weapon yet, a weapon type. I'm guessing some of the Imperial troops might have some sort of guns, but they would be like special, pretty unique troops. Cerulean, hello. We are burning down the city to save the city. Blind? We are saving the animals. Mill all them detonators. Oh, these things. No. Hello? Hello? Detonators. Detonators. Detonator? Detonator? Detonator. Sometimes it's best to start from scratch. Run!
Cerulean Knight is now hosting the stream.
The rogue really should do a Naruto run. Maybe the ninja does. Thank you for the host. Whoa! It's detonating in 90 seconds. Wait, I've got a timer on this? What? Maybe I should just wait for it to blow up. See what happens. Throw dagger. $60. It's gonna blow. Defeat the reformists. I did it. I saved the city. Oh, here's the big boss. Oh, they chained me. They chained me. Bug. Easy peasy. Did the Lalafell die a fourth time? Nah, They are fine, and they will be like, okay, well, you may live now. You may continue doing your rogue stuff for now. Status report. The mine has been disabled, and the engineer should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Milala, the hero of Lim Salaminsa. Wait, no. No, I'm the hero of Lim Salaminsa. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city'd be lost without you. But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were reformists, either dead or strung from their rafters. Alive, then. It would seem we are deeply in their debt. Captain, might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. They are gone, though. I noticed that they are. Why, of course, they're right. They're right, H. The earrings? I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I lay dying. That cad. I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them. Indeed, I should have known. Got him. Are you sure about this, Jack? We should have cloyed the sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. So the jackets ended up with the mine, and we got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Do you think Milala's leave it at that, then? I got the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll just have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye, the city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Suzette. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bit when you can, eh, Suzette? Yaffle? Do what now? We'd best head back to the sisters too, for the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. Nodders? Then it works, Suzette. Be seeing you soon. Magic. Okay, that was a good quest line. Hello? Fish. Fish. I also need to kind of sort of got the problem of having a little bit too much stuff in my pockets. Oh, that's there. It'll be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends, but even a dimber-damber like myself needs to breathe every now and then again. And your venturing mates must be wondering where you've got to go. Where you've got to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back into the Lightman's, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Nodders? Well, that's more than enough prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Suze, but know you're always welcome here at the Sisters. That's it then. That's the end of it all. Goodbye forever. Give me the next quest. Peasants by day, ninjas by night. Jack has just the job for a dimber mort like yourself. Soul of the ninja. 10. Suze, keeping your stab sharpened, I hope, because I've got a job to be done, and I reckon the dimber damber what put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants. Refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants what skulk about in the Darklands as much as they've been doing. So long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please, but being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all's bob. As my gut tells me, this may be a two-rogue job. I've sent Underfoot on ahead, so pull on your best beater cases, head to Wineport, and meet him there. I don't know if we will, because we only have 14 minutes until the ship leaves, so I'm thinking I might just clear out my inventory first, and then we will probably have to go over to the... It's Super Ricky again. I have to go over to the ships. What would be something little that we could do in the meantime? I guess... hold on. I got my retainers on the job. So that's at least something to do. And let me sell off this. Let me sell off this stuff. I wonder if this orchestrian's role pays for any good, sells for any good potions. Why do I got potions in here? High potions, Phoenix down, weak silencing potion. This is all trash. The Phoenix down, I guess I'll keep. That's the least trash thing there. I'll get rid of this level 1 materia. Not worth the effort of keeping it around. And that frees up quite a lot of stuff here already. Bell. It's on the other side. Gotta eat again? I swear. I swear. This is that honestly 60 real life minutes? Just wait a minute. I've been streaming for less than 3 hours, and I'm pretty sure I've eaten like 3 times a double. At least. At least. Venture report. I got some lightning shards. We could just do that again. That's fine. Oh yeah, can I, by the way, change the gear while they are on a venture? I'm not sure. Because I was also thinking about maybe upgrading their gear. I just gave them like the most basic stuff that I could. Then Suze, who has been on that quick expedition for a Nemea Lily. Cool. Do it again. Same thing again. I gotta like those quick explorations because they seem to give a good amount of experience, and they just give you like a random item, so it's fun to get something completely random, which might be useful or then not. And the Nemea Lily is used for a cloche and a stuffed mandragora queen. I don't know if I can craft these star recipes. I probably need to do something for those. Even if I was like level 50. What else does this thing even need? Vanya silk and silk thread. I mean, it doesn't show me... No, it wouldn't show me here. Hold on. Recipes. No. Wrong thing. Show recipes, then show by crafting method, then show by gathering method. Okay, it's at least not gathered from anything that I have access to. Which, I mean, I have access to level 50 nodes. So that makes me think that the Nemea Lily might be a little bit rarer. So I'll put it over here at my retainer. Store it in here for future interest. You've discovered a gossips. Have 1,000 euros. Thank you. Sell items. Put up for sale. Compare prices. Aha! I'll do 2,300 as well. No reason to undercut the market here. Yes, do that. Do I have anything else I would like to put on sale? Something I might not need. How much does a Phoenix down sell for? Put up for sale? 50? Okay, I'm not even gonna do it then. Craftsman's Competence Material 3. How much does that sell for? 600? Not worth it. Glamour Prism. I want that myself. Chicken egg. Put up for sale. For one gil. Okay. I don't think I have any materials that I would want to sell because I kind of want to keep them myself. The dungeon seedlings, maybe. Put up for sale. 1 gil. Alright, yeah. Nothing really. Nothing really. Alright, do I have my lures and everything? Yeah, I do. So I'm pretty much ready to go fishing. On this fishing adventure. I don't know if I probably want to have access to my Chocobo saddlebag. But I should have enough room here for stuff, plus I can always just desynth the stuff that I do get. World-class troller. Register the board in 5 minutes. Gotta wait 5 minutes. 5 minutes is enough to look at crafting something I might be able to craft right here. What's something I've been thinking about crafting? Probably some like tools. Probably won't be neither rosewood fishing rod in a while. Tools. I'm pretty much up to max on these tools. Oak patterns, actually. I need some undyed woolen cloth. Can I make that? Woolen yarn, can I make that? No, because I need fleece. Which is from sheep. Which I think are... I'm gonna guess that that's from the ones that are in Thanalan. There's like these little sheep things over there. Well, I can't make those right now then. Pastoral oak cane can't be made. But I'm gonna want to make the vintage cane. Oh yeah, I accidentally what's it called? Desynthesized the splintered canes. But I have a formula here, so I will be able to make this once I go and buy that splintered cane again. Alright, so nothing from there. From smithing, mithril sledgehammer I already have. I don't have basilisk whetstones, which was cobalt, I guess. Don't have the level for any of that. Cobalt Dolabra. But I do need that cobalt. Where do I get cobalt? Or Northern Thanalan at Blue Fog. Oh yes, Northern Thanalan is actually a place I have not been to at all. Ceruleum processing plant. I wonder why I've never ended up going there at all. I guess it's not in the like, it just doesn't connect to anything. Revenant's Toll. Mark check. Well, I'll have to go and get cobalt at some point for sure. Anything down here? I'm pretty well up on these things, actually. A mithril saw. That's good, right? I have Carpenter 39. Correct. I think that's what it means. Carpenter is 40. Yeah. I need some mithril rivets. Class not set to blacksmith. Now it is. I have 2 minutes to do this. Quickly. Tap. Quick. We must go faster. Some quick crafting. These people are all coming over here. They've got a nice pose there. I'm gonna saw this saw. Level up. Which means that I could actually do the other thing, but I won't, because I don't have time, because it's 1 minute. It's almost time. Quickly. Update copter. Like so. And fish. Fish. Okay. Now we wait. Wait to click. Wait to click. Hold. Hold. Now, go. Register the board. Yes. I don't know if I had to be quick. I guess, yeah, because if it goes up to 24, then... Wait, that's more people than over here. Does it share? It probably shares in the data center or something. Light party. We're actually in a party for this thing? The Endeavor. Was wondering what was going on. Yeah, this is like this starts every time, like at every 2 hours. Viewing cutscene. Yeah, apparently there's some people having truth of oceans. Fathom. Snagging. I don't know anything about that. Gladion Bay. Seems to be the coolest spot to fish in. I need some ocean fishing. The versatile lure was what I was given for this. Wait, no, it was, yeah, it was that one. Fish. I'm the lowest level fisher here. Catch sharks? Wait, what? I need to catch some sharks? What's going on here? Hello? Hello? I don't need that chocobo thing there. Move that around. Oh, I can mooch. Gladion Gobby. I don't know how to mooch when it's already hooked. So does it become an option then, I guess? Level up. You acquired auto sneak. They activated fish eyes. This is like a proper fishing raid here. I like it. Epic fishing. I mean, this does remind me of those ships that you had in Final Fantasy XI, where you would... Whoa! I've never seen a 3 exclamation mark thing. Is this a shark? Am I getting a shark? Spectral Megalodon? That doesn't sound like something you can pick up with a fishing pole. Wow. But yeah, it reminds me of those ships where, well, this one's not moving, but yeah, you would actually like move from place to place. People would usually be fishing on those ships. Gladion Chovy. Getting all sorts of fish here. What? The spectral current? What's going on? Hold on. Hello? Hello? What? Where are we? Why did it all blow up? Got some battle music here. Fishmonger. Heaven's Key. Wait, no, wrong actions. I don't have those on. Another fishmonger. I got enough high rating fish. Now I just need fish with a strong bite and sharks. Where do I get myself sharks? Another level up. Crazy. Now this is some high octane fishing right here. Navigator's print. No, I used the wrong thing. Am I still getting it? Am I still getting it? I still got it. So when you use this patience ability, then you get this debuff about inefficient hooking, and then you need to use either precision hook set or powerful hook set, depending on the fish that you catch. So basically depending on how many exclamation marks I get above my head. If it's 1 exclamation mark, then I need to be using precision hook set. If it's 2, then powerful hook set. Otherwise, when you're just doing normal fishing without that patience ability on, then you're just using this one ability to hook them. We'll soon be off to our next destination. Raise your rods and something. Come on, there we go. And make ready to set sail. I trust this voyage mission is for this whole thing. A Scion Octopus. So I guess we got like three places we'll be on, at, in, over to fish. Epic fishing. This also definitely is faster for leveling than just going around fishing out in the wilds. I don't know if any of these fish are gonna be anything useful for me, but we shall see. I need to go back to my spot here. I'll fish over on this side. Oops. I did the thing too soon. I need more sharks. Three slots remaining. Let's go. This is bad. Oh yeah, this is really bad. I can't even see the see like what kind of fish I'm catching. That is not the way to go. Okay, I'm getting really full in my inventory here. So can I reach my chocobo saddlebag? Nope, cannot. I have to see about working out some of those fish, but I don't have time for that. I need to be fishing more. Come on, fishy fishy. There we go. Oh, yeah, I guess I can put these things in the armory as well. Yeah, let me unfish for a moment. Place in armor chest, place in armor chest. I'm just gonna throw that material away as well, that's fine. And let's see, I probably have some new equipment. Yes. Gotta glamour up. Oh, I can't glamour up in here. No! My cool hat. My hat. Alright, let's go with patience, and I'll even charm it up. Try to get them sharks. Whoa, I definitely used the wrong thing on that one. That was 3, not 1. Come on. Come on. There are gulls about. Makes you wonder what brought them something. This is it all to thank for the spectral current. Wow. What are these things? My inventory is getting filled again. I underestimated the amount of fish I'm going to be getting here. Different fish. Yep, no slots remaining. Okay, come on. Let's see. I need to throw some stuff away. Chamomile, I don't need that. Bat wings, I know where to get easily. Seedlings, get rid of those. Animal glue, I'm pretty sure I can make easily. Trinsap, not so much. Latex, easy to get. Raw garnets, I'm pretty sure I don't need anymore. Alright, that'll free up some more. Speedy inventory management. Zayuma's sleeve. Let's use the fisher thing. It's 1. Gone fishing. We lost the trip. Goo Barracuda. Mooch land and even... Oh. I didn't. I did not mooch. I should have mooched. I gotta keep an eye out for that mooching opportunity. Marine bomb. I might be able to mooch this one. It needs to be a large and it needs to be a moochable fish. No, that's an average ghoul barracuda. Not good enough to be mooched. Sunfly. One last cast here. Ghoul Barracuda. Alright, let's see. The Momodi Modi card probably doesn't give me much. I could throw that away. The Blue Yazon leg probably could throw that away. The scene cannot be skipped. Thought I could get a little bit of time there to do some more inventory management. Can't really throw any of this fish away because I have to check them whether I need them for something or not. Doing push-ups. Honey, discard. Maple syrup, discard. Smooth butter, discard. Clove oil, discard. I can make all of those myself. I can get fish egg easily. Sun lemons easily. Alright, that frees up some more. Okay, let's do patience. Let's chum the waters and let's go. Free. Need to keep an eye out for the mooching, because that might get me some more of those. That's not moochable. For some more sharks, for example. I need one more strong bite and two more sharks. Spectral current. We are tripping. Free. Spectral bass. Alex favor and patience, and let's just go. I want chum. Two. Deep sea eel. The fish gets away. Get back here. Deep sea eel. I need sharks. Give me sharks. True Barramundi. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade my stuff here. And then we do patience again. Oh, the spectral currents are done. Come on, sharks. Tano sardine. I got 3 minutes to get 2 sharks. Crimson monkfish is not a shark. Ooga eel. Come on, sharks. Come on, come on. Oh. 3. Shark time. Shark time. That's a shark. Okay, I just need one more. One more. Last one. Come on, shark time. One minute left. Deep place. Another deep place. Right. I got like one cast after this left, I think. No, this is the last one. Come on, shark. No, it was a Rotano Wahoo. I couldn't get all the sharks. I'll do a victory dance anyway. There's a merchant here as well. Probably just selling some bait. Alright, well that was fun. Certainly requires a lot of your inventory. And but it gave good amounts of fishing experience. Bonus. No more fish in the sea. 20,000 experience. Complete 2 missions during an ocean fishing voyage. Didn't get 3. Score 2,500 points or higher. Catch a 4-star fish. Catch 15 or more fish when a spectral current is present. As a party, catch 10 or more different fish in Galadian's Bay. And those cause a spectral current to occur. Favored by a Lumlean. I got all these fish. All? Aw, my score was not very high. How did these people catch so many? They're just higher level. One day I will have all those levels to catch all those fish. Alright, now I can glamour this up. There we go. And yeah, I guess now we go through the fish and see what's what. Most of these were like new fish. I think actually all of them were new fish to me. Gladion Garby, let's see. Recipes, no recipes. So that means we can effectively desynthesize it. Desynthesize the entire stack, please. Most of the time these... Oh, that gave me some ragworms. I don't want those ragworms, do I? I'll just discard them for now. I could probably buy them from somewhere pretty cheap. But desynthesizing this fish gives you usually water crystals and fine sand. The fine sand isn't that much, but then sometimes you also get stuff that you can just like sell. The Gladian Chovy is not used for recipes, so you can synth these out. I mean, actually, now to think of it, I highly doubt that any of these are gonna be requested by the company, but I'll just make sure that it's not gonna be like that, because if they do request it from me, then it'll be nice not to have just desynthesized it moments ago. Let's go see. Provisioning Ogre Barracuda. Okay, yeah, that's from something completely different. Let's keep killing fish. Rosy Bream. Not used for anything. Desynth. Fine sand. Sunflies are not used. Heaven Swimmer. Not used. I feel like probably the ocean fishing fish are gonna be mostly just desynthesizable, which is actually good for future reference, so I know that I can just desynth them on the fly as well. Marine Bomb. Decent. That. I mean, I can apparently like print these. Like I can make some sort of fishing trophies out of them, but I don't really know about that. Decent. This is definitely a way of getting water crystals while leveling up my fishing as well. I haven't gotten any of those demi-materia that you're supposed to get from the synthesis as well. Cyan octopus. Krill. Effective for luring medium-sized fish. I'm just carrying some hammerheads in my pocket here. Don't worry about it. Ocean jelly. Desynth. Shaggy sea dragon. Almost indistinguishable in appearance from the seaweed on which it feeds, it must take care not to overeat and thereby destroy its own hiding place from predators. Huh. Spectral Megalodon. Sells for 16 gil. Suitable for printing on extra large canvases. Suitable for display in aquariums tier 4 and higher. It's got some plump worms, luring large fish. Spectral discus. Let me just check all the recipes here. Do not seem to have any, so they are all safe to desynthesize. Yes. So fine sand itself is used for some like of these construction things. I can also use it to make mortar, which is, it does require the limestone as well, but it's something I can make pretty large amounts over here. And that then is used for more of them, a lot more of the buildable stuff. I don't know if you can buy fine sand from somewhere, maybe. Also, I do wonder what I'm doing to these fish to turn them into sand. Because, I don't know if you know, but fish is... or sand is not fish. It's not crushed fish. Usually. Didn't seem to get any demi materia out of this, unfortunately. A sad day. Pet. Pet to Mog. Alright, let's see what are our provisioning missions before we go and become ninjas. Mahogany fishing rod is something that I have made, but I mean, I could probably give out this one. I can make a new one once I get there to level 40. So let's just hand that over right away. Won't need to do carpentry. Basilisk eggs. Well, I'm actually interested in knowing where to find those, so that's nice. I also had these things, these to give out on expert delivery over here. There's probably some other stuff that I could give, but I don't know if there's... Wait. No. No. I don't know if there's any way of seeing from this tooltip if they are added to a gear set like it says here. Oh wait, hide gear set items. Well, that would be it. The other stuff, those two I want to keep. Okay, well, let's take a look at this then. Mithril round knife. I need paste leather, which I did get some skins, so I should be able to make that. But I need the best basilisk whetstones for that, so I'm gonna have to first go and get the basilisk eggs, I guess. Steel fry pan is gonna be easy to do. Mithrite bangle of aiming. Mithrite nuggets are something that I don't have. It is crafted from mithril or a mithrite sand. And I don't know how to get mithrite sand. This is seeming like it's possibly already from the next expansion. I'll have to look in the market if I can buy mithrite sand. Otherwise, this might be a thing that I just can't make. I'd actually have to also find tiger's eye, which I also can't gather. No, wait, that's... No, this is raw tiger's eye. Yeah, that's the one that's supposed to be collected then. This might be a mission I can't do, this mithrite bangle here. Boarskin Smithy's gloves. My goldsmith is getting a little bit too high leveled. Boarskin Smithy's gloves I can make right away. Woolen trousers. I should be able to make... No, wait, I don't have wool. Need wool. High potion of strength I've made before. It uses the blue yazon like that I happen to have. I just need a rock salt for that. And forest mick-abobs are gonna require a fair amount of different things. Then we have the basilisk eggs, which are from blue fog as well. And mirror apples, which are from white brim over here. Coethus. And an ogre barracuda from somewhere. Let's start by making those things. Leatherworker. Check that I've got everything up to date. And Boarskin Smithy's gloves. Tap tap tap. Oh no! No, I failed it. No! Okay, good thing I have one more hippogriff sinew. I just finished it without, like, thinking that I I hit the wrong button. That was not what I was supposed to do. Bad move. Sometimes you just like get lost in the crafting process and just like tap out on the final bit before improving the quality. There we go. I mean, I guess I'll just desynthesize the other one and see. Maybe I'll get my hippogriff sinew back. Desynth for that. Oh yeah, I got my sinew back and some shards. Not bad, not bad. Alright, here's your gloves. And over. 2 level ups. What was the other one? Fry pan, I think, was the one that I thought, yeah, 1 steel plate and 1 oak lumber. Oak lumber is probably in my choco saddlebag over here. Oak lumber, remove 1. And steel, I think I have in my pocket. So I just need to make a steel plate from here. And it was the steel skillet, right? No. Steel fry pan? Steel fry pan. Tap, tap, tap. Level up. And then another. The Riddle of Steel 4. The high potion of strength I can make by just getting the rock salt, and then I guess I'll look at the marketplace for that stuff. We will see. Hawker's Alley. Show. What do I need? I need... Jadeite I have somewhere. I don't? What? I'm pretty sure I did. Or is this actually... is this like... refined from jade? Okay, well I can... yeah, I mean I've made it. I guess I can make some more. So for that I don't need to look for that. Tiger's Eye though. That's raw Tiger's Eye. Raw tigers... wait, I can't because I can't make it, can I? No, I can. I can. Raw tiger's eye... that's pretty, pretty high price. How about tiger's eye? Yeah, that's much cheaper. How many do I need? 1? 2. Let's see. I guess I need to buy 3 though, because I'm not buying 54. So, and I'm not paying 10,000 for the second one, so I guess I'll just have to buy the 3. 3 tiger's eyes, and then for the mithrite nugget, I needed mithrite sand. Mithrite sand. Okay, that's pretty cheap. Did I need 1? Yeah, I just need 1 nugget. So I could just buy this 5-pack. And then I'm just gonna see if I can get mithril ore, because otherwise I'll have to go mine it. Mithril ore, if it's sold for cheap. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. There's no single packs. Well, there's one for 1,000, but that's a little bit much. I'll get this 3-pack. Okay, I should be able to do this now with goldsmithing then. Let's see, goldsmith. So mithrite nugget. This one does not need to be HQ. And then oh yeah, I need the jadeite. So 2 of them. 2. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. And then mithrite bangle of aiming. You do not have the required crystals. I have not found fire crystals anywhere yet. Okay. Market board. Fire crystal. Anybody got some cheap fire crystals, please? Like a small quantity, please? They are of course all in huge quantities. I really wouldn't want to buy like 1,000 of them, but then the price to get less is more, so I guess that's gonna have to be on my gathering jobs. I mean, it might even be there in Thanalan where I haven't been. That's probably where the fire crystals are as well, I would bet. Okay, let me buy no wait, you don't sell the stuff I need. Let me buy out material melder, by the way. This is for, yeah, this is for melding. It's not for combining them. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the rock salt that we needed for the high potion. For the alchemist. Salt. And high potion of strength, which I think I've already made. Yeah, so I can just no, because I want to give it in as high quality, so we shall do this manually. We'll do it live. And the ventures are done. That really needs to be like a bigger notification. I know it's in the middle of the screen and all, but you do miss those kind of things in here where there's, you know, there's so much text flying around. Brilliant. What you got for me? Lightning shards. The level ups from these is pretty slow, so I think I'll send the Brilliant actually on the woodland exploration here to get more experience. Really, it takes 18 hours, so it takes quite a while. But it gives you a lot of experience, so I'd like to send the Brilliant on some of these quick expeditions as well sometimes. Helm of Divine War. Okay. Okay. Suze is level 20. I mean, I have in my inventory, to be more specific, my this thing, armory chest. I have some gear that I might be able to give Suze at this point then. Have this gathering stuff, which is not going to help though. This is level 25. This ash mask, but it's in use by my casters, which are still a little bit low level. Do I have anything? Well, that's level 21, so that doesn't work. No. No upgrades, I guess. Maybe some earrings? These copper ear cuffs? You can have those. Oh wait, only one. Only one ear. And then the copper gorget. Brass wristlets. I want to give my Gridanian ring to you. There we go. Got some items. And let's see, what kind of hunts can you do now? Not really interesting in any of that. No, I can get all of that myself. Still not quite at a level where those ventures are going to be useful to me. All right. We'll go over there to Wineport after I go and hand in these. Where's the crystal? After we go and hand in these potions I just made. Potions. Here you go. I forgot already. White Brim is where those are. Helm of the Divine War would give me 460 seals. But I think I'll just see about this synthesizing it. Actually, can it be crafted? Recipes using this material? No, 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 no. Give me a Helm of the Divine War. Helm of the Divine. No recipes to display. I might not have the level to make it. I'm pretty sure actually I don't. But let's... Unique untradeable item. Yep. I'm pretty sure this is probably just like a drop from a dungeon or something. It doesn't seem that special. Watch me desynthesize like an item with a 0.0001 drop rate or something. I got an ice crystal and a dark steel ingot. What was I expecting? Ninja. Ninja is what we do now. Go rogue and go Wineport. We'll finish this ninja mission. Then I think we'll go to North Thanalan to do that mining, and then I think we'll probably do main quest so that I can then do Shadows and cast this quest. Which also takes us actually to Korthas, where I can do that botany stuff, so I can get up promoted in the company. Perimu Harimu. Tuesday, when Jack said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest morts along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but truth is I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Melvan's gate swear to the last man that that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a closer snilch, Yai. I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who we're... Did you hear that, lass? Either old Underfoot's gone daft or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interest in. What say we go see what's what? We go see what's what. Hello? We are made. Have mercy. I am but a simple milkmaid, with not a single gill to my name. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm. Though I must say, you got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here? I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates when I was suddenly accosted by 3 Berlin drunkards who demanded that I hand over all of my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. Sounds like a likely story. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble amongst themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Likely story. Sounds like the mayor smiled upon you today, lass. Though might I suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy souls frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you. Well, Susie, how did the girls with strike you? Mummery, I say. Seemed like an upright lass. Mummery, I say. You two? I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. I'd wager there's more to the rum duxie than she's letting on. Come, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. A bat? A random bat? Ninjas? Any ninjas in the chat? And a right mess we got here. I reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass. One thing's for sure, there are no more peasants than you and I. One look at those stabbers tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsubame. It's too late. The poor sod's dead. As for this stone, your guess as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts mayhap. Any road, we'd best start moving our do-beaters before the last gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lannister. They're all dead. Dead ninjas. Why am I running? Why am I running? Oh, it's over there. And I should run. No. Chocobo, get over here. Soiled sack. A small hempen bag entrusted to you by a dying yeoman. With one ninja crystal in it? Question mark? Let's go in sneaky sneaky. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion. Such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. And right on cue, Oboro the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. All the ninja jumps. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip the tongue from your bloody beak. Yow! Our hero is wounded. A stab through the heart. His childhood friends stand before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage. Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Dodge! Oh, and the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she yet has a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. Now I'm interested to see that same scene play out with a Lalafell, because because the trajectory of that shuriken would not make too much sense if it landed like that high back there. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. Wait, Karasu. Ever quick to retrieve that one. The two from Wineport. Did you follow me here? Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on the behalf of the dutiful sisters, and you, sister, have some questions to answer. I have lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems, so make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you, and what are you doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the rogues of whom I have heard so much. Forgive me. We were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well. You shall know all there is to know. My name is Obora, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand miles across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma? The Imperial Province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for with martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at day's end, Doma remained on the imperial yoke. The treacherous Kerr joined the imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I am loath to call him a man. To this day he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. Come to me, treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades. You sound like a right bayonet cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed. Forgive me. This land and its tongue are still new to us. I have no idea what you just said. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this... was this sacrificed for naught? You have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. But Obora, she's not Doman. She's not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failures makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. I'd say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimber-damber like yourself. But else, in my younger days, I'd like being keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. And the more my wattles take in, the more these two strike me as Benar and Benar folks. If ye're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be one to stand in your way. To be honest, Perimu Harimu, I've never understood a single thing you've ever said. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. Who would have figured, eh? Any road. The choice is yours, Suzanne. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jack if he comes and gives me a good clout in the knob. Bye. Is that, nope, that's not it. What is it? Where is it? This, okay. Teleport before this Amulja, no! Okay, it was because I was hidden that it didn't... No! I was just about to teleport out. Come on. Get out of here. Stupid mob. Leave me alone. Yum. Right. I'm thinking the best thing to do is to actually use the Vesper Bay ticket, go talk to Minfilia first, and then we go to Northern Thanalan, and from there we'll go to Korthas. That's the plan. And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Accept Puro's offer? No. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Okay. Ayame. Kaede. Enter. Whoa. Welcome to there. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either without or within, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I'm told that this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess the Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy of which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call a power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this Ten. You're eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Complete. I am ninja. The soul of the shinobi awakens within you. Mudra ninjutsu. In addition to their deadly weapon skill, ninjas have at their disposal special battle techniques called ninjutsu, which are readied by first making a series of ritual hand gestures known as mudra. Ninjutsu can be executed after combining one or more of the following three mudra in a predetermined order. Ten, Chi, Yin. You will learn new mudra as you progress through the ninja storyline. Learning new mudra will open the door to more complex ninjutsu techniques. Once you have obtained a new ninjutsu technique, you can confirm the proper mudra order required to execute it by selecting its icon in the Actions and Traits interface. Uh-huh. Soul of the Ninja. I am ninja. And my hotbar is no more. Hold on. Yeah, this is completely wrong. This is all wrong. 10. Make a ritual mudra hand gesture for heaven. Triggers cooldown of weapon skills mudra and ninjutsu upon execution. Conversely, execution of weapon skills triggers the cooldown of this action. Huh? So what you're saying is it's on the global cooldown. Is that right? No, it doesn't seem to be. What? What is going on? What is happening? What is this? I have no idea. Readying ninjutsu by combining ritual hand gestures. But so 10 by itself is not going to do anything, is it? So those two charges of the mudra when hide is executed when one is accomplished. Chi. What? Hold on. Tenchi Jin. Oh, they are over here. Oh, so they come, the ninjutsu comes after the other stuff. I was wondering, like, none of these seem to be anything that would actually require the ninjutsu. Delivers the range ninjutsu attack with a potency of 450. Any one of the Tenchi or Jin mudra. So I just use one of those and then... Oh, it's over here. I didn't even see it. So yeah, you just use... Ah, okay, that's the ninjutsu. Okay, I get it. I understand what I did wrong. So, yeah, so you activate this and then I can use Fuma Shuriken, which you just chuck in some shuriken. I get it now. I did not get any new these things. Adept assassination. I don't even have that kind of stuff. Alright, but I'm ninja. I don't think I'll do the... Yeah, we won't do the ninja mission here. I mostly just wanted to unlock the ninjutsu in the first place. But that's cool. Okay, I am ninja. So let's go back to white mage for a little bit here. And then go back over here. But yeah, the rogue storyline seemed pretty cool. I liked it. Oh yeah, these were both the quests that I already determined that I don't want to pick up, because I won't be able to do. So yeah, for the main quest line, we did the section where we go to Little Alamigo and try to figure out who the masked people were. But they had left that place already. Welcome back today. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Yappers? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. What was Totaro even doing here? Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Lentils and chestnuts. GP and perception. Quest complete. Taro came in like, hey, have a rest. Terror at Folgord. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Suzanne. Like before, I thought right now we would go and adventure with Ishtola, but apparently still no. That's gonna be, I think, when we go like after Titan, then, I guess. Because Titan is the kobolds, I'm pretty sure. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ashcron Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud. But before we do that, we're gonna go and go to the northern Thanalan. But let's see. So it's gonna be, yeah, I can just teleport there. We'll do that on the way. Blackbrush Station then. It's up here. Hmm. Northern Finland. Tuning. Leaves of Camp Blue Fog is level 40. Ooh. Yeah, that explains why I haven't been here. This place is too high level for me. Well, at least for my combat abilities. Grenade Ash. Well, I'm probably gonna be needing those. Oh, they've got wind shards here, so probably not those fire crystals then. I wonder where I can get those. King's Yield 2. First time I get to use that one. Oh, quick gathering, please. This grenade ash, I'm assuming, is used for one of the smelting jobs. Titanium smelting, it seems. Oh, and felt lining. But titanium is level 54. That's a little bit higher than I was expecting, so I actually don't really need this stuff right now. I'll just get this other stack of it here. On the way up. Just for the experience sake. Ah, here are some basilisks. Which would explain why I can gather basilisk eggs around here. I guess I could get those basilisk eggs by just killing the basilisks, but they are 13 levels higher than me, so that's not happening. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. This Time Worn map is gonna get me killed. I already know it. But I'll pick it up anyway. So yeah, we got cobalt in here, adamantoise shells, basilisk eggs, and ogre horns. This is where you get those ogre horns from. I kind of want everything here. I'll be needing them. I'll just pick up a little bit of it right now, though. Enough at least of those basilisk eggs for the provisioning, but otherwise I'll just get a little bit of the stuff. I'll have to come and farm this place for sure. Seems to be the next step for my mining job, really. You obtain nothing. Basilisk eggs. So I'm gonna need 10 of these for now. A little bit of extra because I do need to make those basilisk whetstones for like a lot of the recipes. So I think I'll do like one more. or 2. Got 14. Yeah, I'll do one more after this. Bountiful yield. I'll use up all the GP I got here. There we go. Alright, let's go to the ceruleum processing plant. The first I want to go and check over here if there's anything else to gather. Long as the things don't level up too much. Doesn't seem to be any other gathering nodes this way. But yeah, this seems to be like the end game stuff for the original game. A tune. I guess I'll chat up to Chocobo Keep. I mean, I could ride to Mordona. And that would get me to ride to Coethus as well. I mean, why not? Why not, I guess. Why not? I have the levels to sneak past everything here, so I might as well see if there's anything... Oh, hello. Anything like mineable around here. Gorgimera. Any nodes? Oh yeah, I got this Truth of the Mountains. I forgot about that whole thing. So I need to be looking for these collectibles. I think it's still on the minimap, right? Well, it doesn't say, but I assume so. A level 50 unspoiled rocky outcrop over there. Hello, Imperials. Please don't kill me. Where? It said to the east is all it says. Well, there's something to be mined over here anyway. The Tangle. A level 5? Okay. I guess give me some... Oh, I should have activated the 12's bounty for this. Yeah, these are level 5s. All of them. I do wonder why... Like, there's other situations as well where there are these... really, like, low-level... gathering things in very high-level areas. That is strange. Unable to find any of that. Truth of the Mountains. Further east, so it's going to be over here then. But I guess I can go see what's over here. Like, those nodes have got to be something where it's like you have those rare drops in there that you just gotta find the right one. It's gotta be it. Nothing there. go right over here to Revenant's Toll. I mean, I could technically help by healing here. I mean, I'm far too low level here to really help too much, but I guess I can at least help. Oh, no, 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 I'm being pulled into battles here. Oh, and I also jumped into this without getting my MP up. Oh yeah, this is a bad place. Oh no, there's more of them coming in. I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Uchicha's helping me out though, taking out the ads. I don't want to like anger them. Oh no 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 no. Heal up, heal up. No, not Asuna. Ah, I keep thinking Asuna is Cure 2. It's not what it is. Give regen. Regen myself. We will do this together. I don't know why this Lalafell is just like dancing around like crazy here. I'll help out with some damage here. Refresh that regen. My stones are certainly not doing too much to help out here with the damage, but it's at least something. I feel like Kulo Uchicha here would not have made it if I had not come to the rescue. I don't know if they have enough like self-healing capabilities at this point. Yeah, there's just more ads coming in all the time. I guess we just gotta take out the big one. Stone. Stone. Nelzoni is joining in as well. We did it. I'll do some bows here. Whoa! Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. More Bolga? Where did this come from? I guess we're taking a more Bolga down. 2. Okay, I'm definitely keeping my distance from these. Okay, I mean, they're not that high level, actually, compared to me, but still. Oh wait, I was casting Cure and not what I thought I was casting. Oh well. Cheer doesn't exist, what? Yes, it does. Oh, this... emotes are type case sensitive? What? Oh, also, I gotta switch to my my miner here so that I don't get attacked. Here's the unspoiled crop out here somewhere. I have not seen those before, so I am kind of interested in seeing how they play out. Hoppers. Seasoned adventurer. Touch the thing. Just tooling around. What's that then? It's a level 50 quest, so I am dubious about my ability to do anything about it, but let's see. What is it? Guiding Star. Friend to the land and hand? Master crafting tomes? Don't know ye, don't care to. Best be on your way, for my hammer finds your backside. Oh. There is much to see about Revenant's Toll, but Guiding Star only has eyes for you. Ooh. I can get some food. This seems like it's gonna be some sort of crafting thing, so let's see. The name's Guiding Star, and you have the look of a miner. My goal is no less than attaining complete mastery of all things crafting and gathering, and to this end I roam the world. Hey, me too. But I must say that Revenant's Toll offers a sore temptation, the temptation to stay. I'd heard tell that the Adventurers Guild had thrown its weight behind this place, but I'd no idea of the kind of talent pouring into the camp. I could tell just from your hands that you're an adept yourself. You've not flinched at the notion of a little hard work. One of your standing must have tools to match. Surely you must own some choice items. Will you not let me see one? Equip a gatherer's or crafter's primary tool, item level 50 or higher, and speak with again this Guiding Star. I don't think I have that kind of stuff. Like, the item level is the equipment level, pretty much, for this stuff. So even for Goldsmith, which is my level 50. Yeah. Can I make item level 50 tools? Let's see, blacksmithing would be the one who could maybe do it. Oh, not actually, I need some more levels for it. The cobalt stuff is item level 47. Not quite. I mean, Goldsmith can make something. Electrum needle, but then I would have to have the actual, like, crafting class that can use it as well. It seems like the electrum needle is like the best thing I can have here. Yeah, I think I might actually have to get that, do those class quests to get a level 50 tool without dipping into like the next expansion stuff. Which I mean I could do, but I'd rather kind of go for the stuff here. What kind of stuff do you sell here? Weapons. Yeah, like level 45 stuff. Oh, they got a summoning bell over here. Nice. Do I have Suze ready from the thing? It said complete in 6 minutes, I think. I don't think I'm gonna hang around here for 6 minutes. But what do we have in here? Another shop. Diamond Forge. Artifact equipment. Gonna need some quests for that, I assume. Rowena? Triple Triad Challenge. Foreign Merchant. Oriental Snow Cave. Just some furniture stuff. Purchase luxuries. Gilded Mikoshi Flute. For 50 million gil. Okay. Bicolor gemstone vouchers. Proof that you have delivered many a bicolor gemstone. Stuff for later. Alright. Let's keep riding. And I wanted to get, finally, now we're going to do it. We're going to get that unspoiled rocky outcrop. Let's see what I can find. Okay, so Coethus is through there. Here it is. Unspoiled rocky outcrop. What? What? It just... I just... I just got here and it disappeared. I am sad. No unspoiled logging points in here either. Well, I guess we don't get anything. What a scam. Right when I got there. Right when I got there. Token exchange? Servant of Splendors? Primal Gear? Geralt's Masterworks? Geralt? Two-handed arm exchange? Uncanny knickknacks? Zantzuken. Oh, hey! I have these Cascadia uniform vouchers. I think I have them in, let's see, retainer. Yes, the Brunians got them. So I can finally use them for something. Because I got them from like one of the letters from Square Enix. Retro items. Cascadia uniform outfits. Voucher thing. And Suze is done in 2 minutes. It's a good thing I happened upon this. Glamoring items? Oh, it's just the same stuff. Same stuff here as in the other place. And yeah, this is also just the same stuff. Alagan's tombstones. Don't have. Knickknacks. What else is there? So I need to buy the halter and tanga. There we go. Well, there we go. And these will go in my glamour chest. I guess I can put them in the armory chest for now. Yep, it's just a bikini. Alright. It's not showing me to know anything here. Nope. Any okay, there's a unspoiled rocky outcrop. See if I can get it. Fort of Fear. Suze has completed adventure. Mordona, I guess, was the original, like, endgame hub. I don't want that rocky outcrop to disappear, but I'm right here, so I'm just gonna go and talk to Ophelia here. Wah! Who goes there? Oh, we must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untraded chocobo. And Zemel Darkhold, the name itself sends a shiver up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manner of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I've even heard a word of statues come to life. While we guardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see to those abominations, won't you? Duty Finder updated. Shadows Uncast is further in here, so it's just gonna be like you gotta do the dungeon, I guess. Shadows Uncast, yeah, entered the dungeon, but I'm pretty sure this is too high level for me. Level 44, yeah. Rewards for this duty can be traded with itinerant Muggles. Oh, this gives these things. I see. I see. but I can't do it yet. Need level 44. I'm gonna have to power level my white mage here. As in, just go and do some quests. Let's see what this Fort of Fear is. Maybe another dungeon unlock. Like there's another dungeon, so maybe that one. The rocky outcrop is actually not far, because it's moving. Yeah, it's right here. Come on, don't disappear on me again. I'll literally uninstall this game if it disappears right when I get to it. Unaspected crystal and some astral rock. I guess some unaspected crystal, I suppose. Let's raise up the... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's get that up. You obtain nothing. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. You obtain an unaspected crystal. Grade 1 Wheel of Recreation. Uh-huh. Just a bunch of like buffs of some sort. Astral Rock. Bonk. That is used for Militia Grinding Wheel. Artisan's Grinding Wheel. Gravel Golem. That alone requires 3 of them. I guess I'll get some more Astral Rock. I mean, the unaspected crystal is a hidden one, so maybe I should just focus on that. Okay. Done. Food. Okay, let's go check this Fort of Fear. White Mischief. First, use a sterile observatorium. What? Of ethereal and astrological phenomena. Why did it give me the location name here? What? I've never gotten the location name anywhere I've gone before. Fort of Fear. There are dark places that only an adventurer may loom, and Sir Carlo is about to point the way to one such pit of peril. Yeah, but much of your doings, and I think you the woman for this task. Look, I'm just good at crafting, that's all. To the west is Zimmel Darkhold. I already know about it. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Zimmel, ever a friend of the house Durandar. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of voidsent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia at the ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. I mean, I was literally just there. I literally have a quest to do there. I guess I'll go talk again. So this unlocks the dungeon even without your Grand Company, I guess? Which is kind of weird that there's two ways to unlock it. Welcome to Zemel Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zemel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sense struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then, in the confusion, Guardians infiltrated the keep. Alack. All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Guardians were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void scent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted. A home for abominations. Woe, woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long tea time arranged by Sir Carlo. Please see to these abominations, Madame Adventurer, Madame. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. Thank you. Okay, so I needed to go to Camp Dragonhead. Who's a Skywatcher? What you watching? A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Weather? No. How do I get out? I guess I'll jump jump the wall. Yes, the mature trees I was looking for. Mirror apples is what I'm looking for, but there's also mistletoes. I guess I'll activate the Truth of Forest. I probably need to add that actually to my macro here, so that it automatically equips it. Whenever I switch jobs. Mirror apples, let's just do a blessed harvest. And that'll be enough mirror apples. Okay. Foundation. This is the, can I get in there? Pretty sure no. Because I think that's the Heaven's Guard stuff. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Folgord Float. Continue the main quest. I mean, actually, let me just change those macros. So, it's gonna be... I noted that a weight is a good thing to have there. And because this is a wordy thing, I think it'll want to be... Oh, except that this is... this switches to minor, so this needs to be Truth of Mountains? Is that the name of the thing? Well, this then needs to be... Truth of... Forests. Like that. Triangulate. Truth of Mountains. There we go. So that'll automatically equip these truth things anytime I switch over. White Mage. But before we continue on the quest, let's take a break. And we'll come back. We'll talk to Bedroad. BRB. Alright, we're back. Hello, Rio. Let's actually throw in some shoutouts here to some people who've been around here. Rio, of course. going through some Star Foxes. Rio is the world record holder of every Star Fox speedrun thing ever, and is finally doing a finally falling off as Mario, and finally doing the Star Fox Legacy run. And also Cerulean been playing some Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. Some volleyball clips there. Of course, Crows is again for the raid, who was playing some lamb ults, and also Green Crayon was here. We shout out Green Crayon as well. I'm guessing Final Fantasy 14 here. Yes, last game played Final Fantasy 14. Hey, that's the game I'm playing. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Who? Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Soothe. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she had died a gruesome death. In that instant I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Well, that was easy. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to their deaths? Why don't you go and get me 10 bare asses? This is so ridiculous. Gotta ziz them up over here. This is where I was hunting down some Diamites before. I probably might wanna kill a few Bane Mites here right now as well. Should be a little bit faster than last time where I had to basically... Well, they were basically my level there. Or even above my level. 9 Diamite webs. There we go. Need those to make some more velveteen, because I might still need a little bit of velveteen for one thing or another. 8 Diamite webs. How am I suddenly getting all the drops? Is it A6 diamite webs? What is going on? Like, this is about as much diamite as I was able to get in, like, I don't know, like almost an hour of farming last I was here. Is this stream of luck? Is this? Don't petrify me, please. I don't know if I can make that jump. Done and done. Oh yeah, I got this Time Wound map. Cannot execute at this time. Do I need to be unmounted for it? Decipher. South Shroud. That is like at the very northwestern entrance. What is this 8? Does this mean like the amount of people who have the map? People who are going for the same thing? You've already seen to this is. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Yappers? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Well, that was pointless. 2 main quests. Rock of Rancor. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Hehehe. And seemingly jibes aside, there's a rumor going round. There's some as a whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into a great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sense stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Using items on areas. Okay. Yes. Do the thing. Seeing eye to winged eye. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging, and when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Uh-huh. I'll do it. Is it above or not? It's not that high, at least. Yeah, they both seem to be down here. Survey. Mark check. A heavy bane might. This is gonna attack me, isn't it? I'm sure it was trying to get to me. Humming crystal. These are some long interactions to do 5 times. That's like 4 seconds per crystal. Why? There aren't even mobs around here to like attack me. Even if I was lower level, the clay golem would still probably not come at me. Why? Oh, that's a level 50. Gertab, please don't attack me. Please don't. Please don't come at me. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it is a name. But what's the vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you? There were no vengeful spirits. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sense stick. Oh well. You shall not waste my time. A monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Folgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Why does nobody have any good information? Power of deduction. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banemind. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the banemind at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we are just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Yeah, I'll go rescue everybody. Just you wait. So that I think is in the same spot as I was before. They said as much. Ziz, leave me alone. Why is there an I and a J on these Ziz? And that's got an L. Do they get a letter when they, when I, like, get into combat with them? Ah, I see. They get like a designation about which Ziz they are that I've encountered. I haven't noticed that before. I guess I gotta kill this one. Though I don't feel like I've encountered enough to get up to M already, but I guess so. Floating eye? Who could have thought? Dead. Dies of death. Oh. Am I again carrying? Yes. Present the ravaged corpse to Ethelne. Why do I always carry around corpses? It's not a... You don't just put corpses in your pocket. That's just not how it works. Okay? You don't just do it. You don't. It's not how things work. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Here's a corpse. A ravaged one. At that. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked strangers you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of. This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil. Or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Mount speed increase! I would have you hold on to the Lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to the individuals, you've proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay. Sure thing. Gridania. Teleport. And then I gotta remember to go to South Shroud for that treasure. But wait a minute, so that really did just increase mount speed specifically in just the North Shroud and nothing else. Or maybe it increased it also in... I think it hadn't been increased in South Shroud yet. So all of the Shroud is now increased. Run. I'm definitely gonna make myself a new set of clothes. Good morrow to you, Tsuze. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Nope. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetheryte Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Thank you. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know the sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Senguled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. I want this to be like 20 NPCs you gotta go talk to. Everybody just sending you to another one. Eventually leading back to Mion. Who's then just gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember now. It's mine. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes to it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Tell me. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Osandel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Oh, no can mount. Wait, no, not my sprint. No! A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. No! I'm stuck. It's fine. I'm fine. Hello. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Ah, the sigil of the Dartancourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? The body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. The what now? Skeletons in her closet. Sandal has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest, proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancourts. During that time I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the day that her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within the chambers, and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Quest accepted. Sag quest accepted. So is that going to be like, yeah. I think I'm gonna go through here, but there's, what's the, is that, I'll take Conjurer's Guild. Wait, I can't just teleport out of nowhere. I'm too far away from everything. No. I run. I run. But yeah, I think before we go into this Hawk Manor, I might just make myself some new clothes. Let's see. Clothcraft. Yeah, level 37. I can make like this linen cowl stuff, though I don't really like giving up my my hats. Okay, so that's actually too high. Yeah, this linen ties and linen robe, linen hat. Yeah, this stuff. I should make that. Which requires linen, which is made from flax, which I don't have. No, I'm pretty sure I have. I must have my my linen yarn and such somewhere else. No? Maybe I did use it all up, which means that I gotta go pick up some from the South Shroud. Oh, wait, this is wrong place. Which actually isn't too bad of a deal. It's pretty quick to collect that flax. And it definitely would have been faster to just teleport to Hawthorne Hut and go from there, but oh well. And then I also need to go get the, from Lanocea, I need to go get the crook so I can make a new weapon. And then I guess I need woodworking to make my shoes? Or leather shoes? I'm not sure. One or the other type of shoes. Ooh, lindworms must die. Is this lindworm just like... that doesn't exist for some reason? Oh, Boko. Boko. Boko, come help. I was wondering why this thing wasn't dying. I'm used to just like leaving Boko and another enemy while I finish off another one. One more. Lindworm. Oh, right here. No, actually not one more. I need 4 kills for this. There we go. What's in here? Revenants. I guessed as much that there would be something here to kill. Need 4 of these skills as well. There we go. Oopsie pond. Don't need to kill the Stropers. Or the floating eyes. What's the smith doing here? There is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of Novice serve you well on your adventures. Cool. Hawk Manor now accessible. New regular duty has been added. So that is probably lower level than I am. Yeah, level 28. So we will do that, but before we do it, I think I'll just teleport to Bed Branch. We'll go and check out that treasure chest, which I'm assuming is gonna kill me. Which means I probably should actually... No, wait, hold on. I am assuming it's gonna kill me. So we're gonna first go to Camp Tranquil, because if I die, I just end up back in Limbs of Minster, so that I don't need to then teleport back here after that. We're gonna do this first. So botanist. We will botany. It's in these lush vegetation patches. Yes, flax. I'll need a fair amount of this to make it all. Plus I'll need more in the future as well. Just farming some flax out here. As you do. Like, I can't go to a dungeon with, you know, yesterday's fashion. I gotta make new cool stuff to wear. I'll do one more. I think they've done the gathering thing pretty well, where as you get better at gathering, your ability to gain a lot of stuff from one patch becomes better. What are these? No, wait, I have been at these. I forget now what they have, but I have been here before. Blood currents and thyme, yeah. I'll just grab the shards. Grab the shards and run. So I'm pretty sure it's right here where that thing is. Wait. Hold on. Hold it. It is not. Excuse me. It is not. Something... Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's no good. There's some big baddies over there. So actually it's gonna be faster to go through here. Ooh. Ooh. That's no good. I'm so gonna die. I am so going to die. None of these are needed for the hunt. Oh, the death mice are needed for the hunt. I think there's more of them. And the will-o'-the-wisps. Yeah, there's more of the death mice over here. Okay, let's kill some stuff. Need 4 kills of those as well. Because 3 would have been too good. I should maybe pop regen, so I don't need to be doing any healing here. Regen seems to be very strong. Very nice. In fact, in Hawk Manor, that might be my, like, main healing. Oh wait, was Hawk Manor below level 30 though? I think I don't have the level for it then. Oh, it's actually level 35. Yeah, it's not going to be available, unfortunately. One more of both. I'll leave Boko on that one. Level up. Nothing new from that level up though. I think this tunnel is safe enough for me to... Oh, that's for the one quest. Otherwise, this tunnel doesn't have anything hostile, so I can actually go ahead and do a little bit of weaver's work in here. So, linen stuff. I'm gonna need... do I want the... I probably want the tights, right? And not the altered tiles. See. Try on. Try on. I don't know. Those are more interesting, but then again I'm gonna have this linen robe on, so that doesn't really show much. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, what do I need? I'm gonna need 2, 5, 7. I was just wondering about the shoes. Linen gaiters, no, those are not for casting. Now I need to get the shoes from somewhere else. 7 undyed linen, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 linen yarn. 7 and 4. So first the linen yarn. Just doing some, crafting here in this bat-infested cave. Why not? Yarn. But yeah, the weaver stuff really requires you to have a lot of material to get through. Yarn. Oh, it's done. I was like, why did it stop? Because it's done. Then it was 7 undyed linen. 7. I might actually need some more for... I hate that you can't open up the crafting menu while you're doing this, because this would be an excellent time to go and look at the shoes and what those require. Let's see, leatherworking, about the same time. Toad skin duck bills are actually a little bit lower level than I wanted them to be. Are there any shoes here? Piston's Krakos are for... not for this. Boarskin duck bills. Undyed woolen cloth. Well, I don't have any wool, so I unfortunately can't make the shoes without going back to town, which I will do. Hold on. Boarskin duck bills. I'll kind of save it over here in the recipe search, so I remember to do that when I get to town. But now we'll make the linen hat. Somebody just walks through this place and wonders, what am I doing crafting in here? But you know, this will get me ready for the fight against those things that come out of the map. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. There we go. Robes. And then... I guess tights. Or the altered ones. The altered ones look more interesting by themselves, but I guess I'll put on the linen tights. It's more magey anyway. More mage-like. I don't remember what it's like, but I do remember that Elder Scrolls Online also has an interesting way of doing crafting. I remember that much. Okay, let's put these in the armory chest. I'll also lower quality on that. We don't need high quality linen yarn over here. And then white mage, and we're gonna have a whole new set of clothes. Oh, gloves as well. I forgot gloves. They were not upgraded along with the other stuff. Do I have... I don't have gloves here. The next gloves are somewhere much later in here, maybe, if they even exist. Like velveteen gloves are what I have on right now. The half gloves are control. Yeah, there's no clothcraft gloves. So it must be somewhere around here then. The boar skin... fingerless raptor skin gloves. These boar skin ring bands will come in soon, but before that, I guess it's these boar skin ring bands. Huh, interesting. There's not like any gloves between these. That's kind of strange. Like Armorcraft probably wouldn't have it equipable to what I need here. Leatherworker... I'll make these ring bands then, since I have the materials for it as well. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. I made that. And then white mage. What? Oh, because they are not in the... I was like, why? Why did it not update it? But they were not here. There we go. I don't have any dye with me, do I? No, right? Yeah, I don't think I have any dye. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go in with this. It's you know, it's getting whiter, you know? It's white majorer. Okay, I guess I gotta... yeah, these wild hogs are gonna make this really hard. Like, it's right around here. Map, map, map. Use. No, wait. I don't do that. I do dig. You discover a treasure coffer. Oh, that starts the timer. Okay, I should have started by killing the hog. Oh yeah, this one hits hard. But I can almost guarantee that whatever comes out of that treasure coffer is gonna hit even harder, so... I am not at all certain that I will live through this. If I had to bet, I would bet that I'm dead. Alpha Mobile, level 50, hey! I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, so the treasure map was level 50, so that was gonna be level 50 as well. Yeah. Okay, so anyways, the duckbills. Wool. So I need for wool, I need what's the thing I need for wool? It's not gathering method. Crafting method, wool and yarn, crafting method, fleece. I need fleece. Fleece. Not too bad of a price. That'll get me 10. Weaver. Wool and yarn. Don't need to HQ this. And then just use it all up. I think I didn't need wool itself. Getting some spirit bonds here. There we go. And then make a bit of undyed woolen cloth. I guess since I put the HQ stuff into this, I might as well make this HQ. There we go. I only needed the one cloth, so I think I'll leave it at that. And then leatherwork. Let me see that. Yeah, I can equip a new hat. Then we go boarskin duckbills. It's becoming more and more important to have the HQ materials for these crafts so that it's less difficult to get the HQ out of them. There we go. Now I got my shoes. Now, I wanted actually to make the die. Let's bring in Suze from here first of all. Report. Torturous monocle. Yikes. Yikes, I say. Did you have my die gear? No. It's on the Brilliant then? Because I'm pretty sure I can now make this die. Let's see. Snow White die. It just depends kind of on which... Snow White die. Depends on the recipes. Oh, it doesn't. It just... Oh yeah, it depends on what crystals I need for it. Let's see. Who could be the best for this? Leatherworking? Or clothcraft? I'm gonna say leatherworker gets this one. So... leatherworker, which I already am. That's even better. I will make... Oh, my craftsmanship and or control is too low to quick make this stuff. It can't be HQ'd, so it's pretty quick to make anyway. Yeah, quick synthesis requires craftsmanship of 230. What's my craftsmanship? 225. Oof. Oh yeah, I don't have... this is a pretty old knife as well, so I should upgrade that at some point. But for now, I'll make like 4 of these so that I can have all of my primary equipment dyed. Snow White, and see how that works. I can't dye my weapon, can I? No. Okay. White Mage. Torturous duckbills are... No. No? Huh? Torturous duckbills are better than... Surely not. The shoes I just made. The, what should we call them? Foreskin duckbills. Oh, requires level 40. That was too high level. Oh, well, do I have anything that requires level less than level 30? Oh, 40. Toadskin duckbills. Oh, I made boarskin, not toadskin. This is what I can do. Undyed linen. Okay. Give me crafting method and give me weaver and make me a linen. Well, that makes more sense actually, that it would be in the linen and not wool levels of things. But at least I have the next shoes ready as well. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Excellent condition. A bit too late. There we go. Now put those on. The white mage. There we go. And then I will... Why did I say 4 when I need 5? Just 1 second, please. I need to make one more Snow White dye. There we go. I'm gonna look so good. The lighting here is not good. Well, lighting outside is not good either. Well, we'll see how it looks like in the dark, because this certainly does not look white in the dark. I guess this is pretty good lighting. Dye white. You dye the linen hat. Dye white. It's still like doesn't have the red that white mage gear kind of requires. The lining should be red, but otherwise it's good. Like maybe the pants should be red. And this shoe part could also be red. But full white works as well. Update that, so it doesn't complain about stuff. And then, before we go anywhere else, we still need to go to Upper, to Bronze Lake, and go buy that weapon upgrade. And then we can go and do the dungeon. Which I would queue myself up for, but I feel like I might get it too soon. The pointy hat also is not very... It's not like super white mage, because the pointy hat is more of a black mage thing. Junkmonger, give me splintered cane. This one. Oof, I lost a lot of money when I desynthesized that. And it's gonna be woodworking. Carpenter and vintage cane. Here we go. So this is level 38. Okay, so perfect timing then. 38. Throw that on. And HQ. Now, melding some materia into this would probably not be the worst idea, though. I don't have anything useful to meld right now. That won't work with any of those. But I can see if I can get something meldable. Well, let's first of all equip it. Equip the cane. And then we shall open up materia extraction and start extracting some materia. There might be something that's going to be useful for this particular use. I feel like the material doesn't make like a big enough difference to really warrant doing it all the time, but I figured I'll chuck something into this cane for now. Plus I can sell the extra material here. Melding, main hand, no, equipped, vintage cane. The linen stuff also has 2 slots each. Let's see, tenacity, direct hit rate, determination, and critical hit. None of which are stuff that I can really use, are they? Critical hit, does that help with, as well as HP restored? Okay, okay. So, I can critically heal as well. So critical hit helps. Determination is also helpful, yes, okay. Critical hit, determination, direct hit rate. That's like slightly helpful for like when I'm attacking something with my stone, but it doesn't really help me with healing. Itself. Tenacity affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable when roll is tank. Okay. So, tenacity, no, does not help me at all. And control does not help me either. So, yeah, crit hit helps. Determination helps. Direct hit rate helps a little bit. So I guess I'll just start chucking these in here. This one can take all the crit hit I have. I'll throw the extra materia in here as well. And then I'll throw the other in the hat. There we go. Good enough. The rest. I had some like crafting material over here. Okay. I will sell you what I have left. There we go. I'm ready with my not so useful upgrades here. So then we go and do Hawk Manor. Instantly ready. Instantly ready. If our DPS is ready. Oh. Spooky. I'm so scared. Wait, what's this one person wearing? A sack? Let's put on a focus over there. So yeah, I don't have access to region here, unfortunately. I have yet to figure out if there's like a hotkey that targets my focus target automatically. That would be kind of useful. But for now I can just click. Oop, we run in. We run in. Not in line of sight. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Big heals. Made it true though. Another big pull. Another big pull. That's what you got swift casting for, I guess. I have no idea what this ninja is wearing. That's interesting. Heal, heal, heal. Find the green key is our mission here. What's that? Thrill of battle. Go kill me! I guess I can drop in an arrow and do a little bit of damage here. Tank seems to be doing well enough. Unable to execute actions. I'm going to help out with that for sure. As soon as no effect. Oh. Well then. No can do. Green key. Manus scale fingers. I actually could use these things for the for my alts. Whoa. Falling into the middle of... Oh, no, 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 I'm healing myself. Falling into the middle of enemies here. Taking damage, that's the way to go. That is the way to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't go behind that corner. I've noticed when I've been playing as tank that you really do need to kind of keep an eye on the positioning of the healer so you don't end up just like running behind a corner. Because it might just be like a couple of steps for you, but then it's gonna be a lot of steps for the healer to get to visual side of you. Cure, cure, cure. Sure. Oh. Got the fool anyway. Oh. I am being targeted. I am being targeted. Mana Steward and Mana Jester. Hello there. Seem to deal a fair amount of damage to the tank, actually. I think I can fit in, like, arrows in between here, but... a couple of arrows. A couple of stones. A slip of bloody parchment. That's nice. Very nice. Ethereal lapis lazuli. Bloody parchment? What's this? I obtained it. Yeah, so these can probably be used by my bolts. The sub jobs. Hello? Lady Amandine. So far there haven't been really any proper mechanics to these bosses. At least that I've seen. Void Call. You summoning someone? Hello? That's the whole room. Petrification. Well, that's no nice. I wonder, was that a situation where I had to look away, perhaps? Classic little petrification. Darling Mist. Seduced. No. Do not the cat. Petrifying Eye. Yeah, I guess that's probably one way you just gotta look away. Guise of Cringe. No! Command the Red Mage. Shoes and a bow. That bow I might not be able to use because I did get level 30. 30 over there on the archer, but maybe. Maybe. So that it? For the quest? Yes. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire their irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Eidolon, close well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Boy. Fare you well, bringer of light. That's me. And it teleported me here? Report to Osendel. Who is... Was it the person? Yeah, it was the person here in Gridani. I already forgot their name. It's fine. I forgore. Ethernet. I guess it's still Lance's Guild for the closest one. My guess for the next quest is report to Minfilia. Minfilia is probably going to call me on codec again. And be like, hey, Come home. Get back here. I have killed. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Yappers? So she went so far as to consort with devils. With that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Mug jam. I would actually say that I like the one here in Gridania, the town music, but I would say that it's probably number 3. I would say Limsa is second and Ulda is actually first in terms of the musics. All right, let's warp over to Vesper Bay. One quick chat with Minfilia before I think we're done for today. I want to see what's the next step then. Well, I realized I could actually use my chocobo out here. I'm so used to, like, with the mount, I'm used to the World of Warcraft rule where indoors you cannot use mounts. But here you can actually use mounts indoors when it's just like out in the wild zones, when it's not in a city. Which is weird. Welcome back today. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelvewood? Yappers? Oh, it was Nodders and Yappers. Wow. Double. 2 of La Habre's minions. And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us, it is beyond doubt. Then the Asians have begun to move in earnest, with that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we're at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Nodders? We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Well, now I'm interested in knowing what it is. What's the next skeletons achievement? What is the next step? This level 28 weapon cover I might actually be able to use for one of the other classes, so I think I'll leave that. Wrath of the Titan. Hey, we're finally gonna go adventure with Ishtola, aren't we? We'll leave that for next time then. We'll leave it this And next time we'll come back with more of this. Next time is gonna be I'm not sure, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. I'll have to see. I'll post the schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow though, we will be back with Dungeons and Dragons, and we have some new players joining the group, so I'm excited about that, to see how it goes. And in fact, I'm gonna go chat up with one of the new players right now. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining in on the stream today. Thank you, Croesus, again for the raid. And I will see you all tomorrow with D&D, and then next week with some more of this. Next week's still gonna be Final Fantasy 14 week. Then the week after that, though, there's probably gonna be a couple of streams where we're gonna do Gamescom stuff, because Gamescom's gonna happen. I think it started on the 23rd or 24th, something like that. So we'll go over there and yeah, that's coming up. Anyways, let's go Cult of the Lamb. Bluebirds is playing some Cult of the Lamb. Seems to be, yeah, well along with it. So we'll go over there, we'll say hi, and watch some Lamb gameplay. It's the new Stray. Everybody's playing it. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Bye.